Ah, malah main-main. Tapi kan, best kalau main dengan member betul. But not survival is not fun. It's fun. Like survival. Survival is realistic, so you can relate when you die. You know what I'm saying? Like survival. I really like survival games. Really, when you have to find food, survive. But this game is boring. I mean, this game is gacha game. What you have to do is put money or grind hours, daily. Just one a year. Second job. That's what people like. That's why people don't play. Or game good. The map, right? If the map come out, I will never play ever. And also, the game doesn't give me Dara mode. I will never play. I'm gonna play. But I give it. I like the fucking the other game. Okay. Doesn't work. I remove the cat or try. How could I try to leave? Oh yeah, it worked. Apa kata? Dali. Yeah, wait. Kat mana doesn't work? Jauh hijau dia boleh. Wait, let me see. Is it the green one? The green one. Oh, it's from the. Let me see. Is it the green one? The green one. Oh, it's from the. Is it the green one? The green one. Oh, it's from the. Asal aku cap. This guy. Ayo.
あれにはちょっとしたトリックがあるのさ。
Ayo.
かすかな表情の変化から判断してただけだよ。
Morning.
マジックショーが終わった後も、隣に親の姿が見当たらなかったのはあの子だけだったし、目もちょっと泳いでた。考えを読み取るのはさほど難しいことじゃなかったさ。対して君たちの目的なんてどう当てればいいって言うんだい？まさか怪盗マーテンの件かい？
なんで知ってたんだ？これもマジックか？
おや、図星だったかい？マジックなんかじゃなくてただの運だよ。今朝は予告状の件で大騒ぎだったから もしかしたら君たちも聞き回ってるんじゃないかと思ってね。
Oh ya. The thing. Genshin there. Ni dah apa dia? Oh, aku ada, aku ada. Oh, aku ada, aku ada. Ya, ya, betul, betul, betul. Ah, I see, I see.
今回怪盗マーテンに狙われたのはお前だったりして。
もし本当にそうだとしたら、あの予告状は僕に対する挑発ってことになるね。でも仮に僕が標的でなくたって困ることには変わりないよ。怪盗マーテンは悪名高いし、みんな彼には出くわしたくないはずだ。予告状の内容が広まってしまったら、僕のショーを見に来てくれる人がいなくなるんじゃないかって心配でさ。このショーのために長い時間をかけて準備してきたんだから、奴が僕の努力を水の泡にするのをみすみす許すわけにはいかない。だからショーの前に何せ怪盗マーテンは
Wow, what a diving! No, 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 no. Good diving. Diving is diving. Lâu rồi lấy. What? lama gila. Pas. Boleh rate eh? Allah Akbar.
Ka?
私もよく知らないわ。いろんな噂が飛び交ってて、どれが本当のことなのかよくわからないんだもの。もしもよ、今回の怪盗マーテンが本物なら、当時のセサルのあれは冤罪だったってことにならない？
だから言ったろ、あれは冤罪だって。俺は10年前からずっと言ってたんだ。俺の知ってるセサルは街で子供たちにバルーンを配るようなお人よしだったんだぞ。あんな人が怪盗だなんてありえないに決まってるだろう。
Oish, tak habis lagi ke Arkham Quest? Dah habis dah. Ni main Lini punya story quest.
よしなさいよ。 警察が怪盗マーテンの正体を公表した時、あんたが一番彼を非難してたんでしょうが、人は見かけによらずだのなんだの散々言ってたくせに、今でもはっきり覚えてるわよ。
はあ、そんなことあったか？覚えてないって。
Sorry to interrupt.
こんにちは。失礼だけど、怪盗マーテンの話かい？僕たちもちょうどその話に興味があってね。けど、あいにく確信をついた情報をまだつかめてないんだ。もしお二人の時間が大丈夫なら、セサルのことを教えてくれないかい？
だったら俺に聞いて
Oh ada. Oh ada.
Relax.
Only the dog was this quiet at home.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Only the dog was this quiet at home. Only the dog was this quiet at home.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
If only the dog was this quiet at home. If only the dog was this quiet at home.
Relax.
If only the dog was this quiet at home.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Nice. Like that.
Relax.
If only the dog was this quiet at home.
Mamma mia. Do I do that? Do I do? Do I? Bro, I have to go first. Yeah, I have to go there first. You love this guy. You love this guy. Stroke his ego. Wait, what?
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I was, yeah.
昨日の朝、怪盗マーテンが歌劇場の扉に屋上を張り出したでしょ。書いてあった時間はちょうど僕がマジックショーを
I'm
行
gonna
う時
get a
間だから
look at this guy.
僕を狙ってるん
Yeah.
じゃないかと思ってさ。
And I guess. Yo, Japan. I think the English not that bad, right? What's the deal?
属性を見下ろさん。
What's the deal?
キャラバン宿駅か。
What's the deal?
初めてここに来たのっていつだったっけ？あ、そうだ。ナヒーダの意識が博士に閉じ込められちゃった時、砂漠で救援を探すようにってあいつがオイラたちに知らせを残してくれたんだよな。
Good ass, Paimon.
いつの間にかこんなに経ってたのか。
今のスメールってナヒーダの統治でどんどん良くなってきてるよな。この平和がずっと続いて、もうナヒーダがトラブルに遭わないといいな。
Kasi, oh ya
おい、確かにオイラたちっていつも事件とかの中心になっちゃうんだよな。また何か起こらないとも限らないぜ。もしかしてお前の体質のせいか？お前ってトラブル体質なんじゃないのか
was just thinking that you might be the problem, Simon.
おい、オイラはお前に会うまでは全然こんなじゃなかったぞ。せいぜいクタクタに疲れた時に変な渦のせいで海の中に引きずり込まれてお前に釣り上げられた程度だな。とにかくナヒーダのためだと思ってオイラたちもそろそろ次の旅に出発しようぜ。
Just stop, Fontaine.
こんなところで会うとは思わなかったぜ。あんたら
Oh look,
本当にいろんな場所をブラブラするのが好きなんだな。
リシアだっておいおい、オイラたち別にブラブラするのが好きってわけじゃないぞ。いつもやってるのは真面目なことだし、まあ旅とは関係ないかもしれないけど、まあいいや。それでお前はここで何してるんだ？
さっきまで砂漠でお得意さんの依頼をこなしてたのさ。特に語れるようなこともない普通の護送。今から報告に戻るところだ。遠くからあんたらを見てたが、何か真面目な話をしてたみたいじゃないか。私にも聞かせてくれよ。
what's the name of Fontaine? Sesuai bahasa Inggris ya? Nah, what's the plan?
マジか。そいつは驚いたぜ。まあ、あんたらはもともと旅人なわけだしな。ひとところに落ち着けないってのはわかる。でも今後は今日みたいに偶然顔を合わせることすら贅沢になっちまうのか。すごく寂しいぜ。そうだ、傭兵仲間たちと一緒にあんたらを送っていこうか。
いやいや、気持ちだけ受け取っておくぜ。ひひまさかリシアがこんなにオイラたちとの別れを惜しんでくれるなんてな。また機会があったら遊びに来るぜ。
そうか。この砂漠を越えていくつかの水路を渡っていけばフォンテーヌだ。あんたらなら何の問題もなくつけるだろ
I don't wanna
う。それ
miss.
で
I don't gonna miss
いつ
that.
出発するつもりなんだ？
Fuck that. Oh, that mushroom.
待てよ。まだスメールで食べてないものがあったような。前に書いたリストがあるからそれを見ながら。
なら私も送別会をやるなんて野暮は言わないでおくよ。余計しんみりしちまうからな。今思えばスメールが今の姿になったのもあんたらのおかげみたいなもんだ。やっぱ英雄ってのはいつも静かに去っていくものなんだな。
でもナヒーダにも挨拶していかなくていいのか？
Ngonมันเด้
確かにな。じゃああいつを邪魔しないでおこうぜ。
それじゃあここらでお別れだ。旅人パイモン。雇い主としてでも友人としてでもいつでも会いに来てくれ。
Bye.
またなリシア。またなスメール。
Ikut pula. Jepun macam Jepun okay, Jepun okay. Tapi kau tak boleh cakap macam, oh yeah, this is like from anime, like wah, how wibu you gonna be? Not gonna, not, not to go full wibu, you know.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. Squall Fury.
Lagu sedih.
Behold. The wind rises.
Online now. Yeah, a lot. This is 5 months. Yeah, a lot of this guy. Yeah, a lot of this. Open the door. Motherfucker. Open the door. See me.
Behold.
Wow, what's that?
Gale.
Hello. 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 You're like from the abyss. Wait, from abyss. You're like you're Paimon? You're friend of Paimon, right? You're like Paimon.
One more story to add to my collection. Whew. After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be
Bahasa
Fontaine's
Inggris.
port!
Asli bahasa Inggris. Oh, kenapa?
Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines!
I heard about what I'm a dong.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do!
Yeah, let's pray.
What
I
do you
mean,
think?
let's go. Let's find a food.
Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
What is happening? Dun 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 dun. The Seven. One Piece. Our journey is fun to find my sibling. So fun to do.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So,
The more we
what do
can
you
fuck,
think
the
the Hydro
better.
Archon's like? Will we get along?
He look like
I
ass.
hear
How about that?
said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Ya, aku nak letak video aku tepi ni. So you guys can read. Kena.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Yeah.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine.
Oh.
And we had something we wanted to ask,
Come on,
but
Bugway.
you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Do you have Fontaine?
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind
Paimon.
of story.
Blue Paimon.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is
What?
true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
Oh,
but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
opera. I like opera. I like the screaming. This is trial of opera.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
It's like raping people.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
A German device by the actor. So this is nation of justice.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House.
Wow.
Lady Farina practically lives there. You can definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Obvious.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Nah, I have to make a crime, right?
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right.
Popular, I don't know.
After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets it now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
You're late.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Oh, the paper proper hair out of hard rock.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take?
Let's do this. We will make a crime.
Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime.
Make a crime easy,
Hey.
man.
What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
Gonna commit us suicide.
Maybe we better go check on her.
I'm gonna ask if I can read. Paimon, that's a good idea, Paimon. Best idea, guys. Alright, let's go.
Squall and Fury.
You go first. Hey, girl. What's up with it? How you doing? Oh, yeah. Wow. 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 Girl, you fine. I mean, you fine.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh?
Me.
I'm fine.
Asking.
Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there.
Let's play that.
See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they are mermaids.
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the
Blue
sea.
Paimon.
But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories.
Blue
It won't be long
Paimon.
before it swallows us.
Oh, bener.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need
Oh.
for any concern.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice
Oh
to
my
meet
god.
you.
Great time.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Just
From
start.
the village in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister.
I see the one that's
Even though we
going,
didn't
but I
really
didn't
get what she
focus
was
on it.
saying.
See, it's
Yeah.
unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact,
can copy
she
play
seldom
time.
speaks at all.
I like
I'm
game back.
usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Man, good play. I was talking too much, bro.
That's the main point of Paimon.
So that's how you think it
Dia
is?
tolong cakap untuk kita.
I also
Kita
think my
pula
brother can be cute
miau miau.
at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
Oh, dia jumpa Lina.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that.
It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Hello, lady.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydroarchon. Would you be able to show us the way?
Can you guys show your ass?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
Let me follow you. Yes, go. I mean, you... Fuck up. Nobody watch this. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, jalan macam ni. Hey, how about my hair though? My hair looking good. Your hair looking good though. This girl has so meat, man.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
What? Ah, ada boobies ah. And boobies. Who's this little girl?
So, she's the Hydroarchon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
I have a cup. Can I raise it?
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
This kind. Yeah, clap, clap, clap.
Is she talking about us?
What about you? Why does she seem to be picking up loud? Oh.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
Whoa, mata dia.
Fear is for
Mata dia.
insignificant
The eyes, man.
cowards.
Her eyes.
I am a god, and I will never
Vision is on
entertain
eye?
the notion of such meaningless
way.
wariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
Vicky! It's your name! You're over here! Take it!
I, Rosalor, hereby welcome
welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Seki, it's your name. It's your I am Pokalo. Everybody welcome you. Bukan Furina. I don't like that. Oh, you may rejoice. Well, finding the actual was easy enough.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
Yeah. I'm about to
The
rave.
Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
Yeah. Must be a Kimi.
Miss Hydro Archon, how did you know we were coming?
Yeah, how you know I'm coming in my pants right now?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
Can you shut the
You
fuck up?
had best
So
stop
many. I
and
don't read all
consider.
that. Right?
Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate
I don't
with
read
a
all
god?
that.
All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa, talk about sounding high and mighty.
It's like she cannot get over herself. She really wanna fuck me. Well, her.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
You should say that sets over it. Let's go.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise!
What a surprise.
Does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Sorry, Farina. Paimon only talking. I'm fucking mute.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators
lucky
alike
was that
tend to
they
get quite
have been job.
rowdy. And despite the
shit.
noise, I've come to tolerate all their
My Paimon said
ruckus.
stuff. Or dumb. Dumb, what I say. I don't.
You may consider
Man,
this
what
my
happened,
reward
man?
to all
What
of
I
you.
say, what I say.
I have determined that there will be an
Okay,
epic
so much.
duel between myself and this traveler from another
I mean,
land.
they have
just
voice.
as you were hoping to see.
They get paid though.
Now she wants
They get paid.
to fight? Aren't we getting a
When they
little
don't
ahead
get
of
paid,
ourselves?
you still voice this. Say something. Say something like this word, right? Like, man. You got rhythm, man. You see, I like that. Hot.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
The boobies, please. Oh my god.
Stand down, Clorend. I admire his bravery.
All right.
Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. You're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
It was Saul. I bet it was Saul right now.
Right!
I'm gonna
Now
call my
that'll
lawyer.
be worth seeing.
I'm gonna call my lawyer.
Right. This
We're
is
gonna- we're gonna
Fontaine,
try
after
after
all.
Gonna
Such
call
a
Better
grand
Call Saul.
opera house. It would
I have
be
my
a
friend
pity
there.
not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
We are to commit a crime. Unless...
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious,
What
isn't
the
it?
fuck you mean obvious?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying
Ah.
objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
Oh, I forgot about
You
that.
are
Sorry,
clearly
sorry.
guilty of
Yes,
violating this
yes,
law,
I'm guilty.
no?
Simon, I told you to walk.
So
Fuck you.
that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina.
I told Paimon
No
to
one
walk.
knows the laws of
I doesn't walk.
Fontaine
That's
like
why I
she
let Mom
does.
walk.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Yes, Paimon. I told you. You have to walk. Land, not fly. For you many times. Now we get fine. You got trial, yeah. Damn, Paimon.
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
Arrest
My
me.
apologies, Lady
Guilty.
Farina.
Guilty
I
as
don't mean
charged.
to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Flying pet.
Tell her, Linny.
Flying pet.
Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Flying pet.
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object. But how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Yeah, but
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
When Lily pet you on the bed. That's so fun. Paimon is my pet now. Oh. Wait, don't touch.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Yeah, balloon.
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold
Yeah,
water.
it's a balloon, man. Why are you laughing? Yeah, it's funny though.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Alright.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
Shut up, Paimon. Become balloon.
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods. of
Oh yeah,
other
let me bring
lands.
Zhongli then. Alright then.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo. Bro, is it me that say this? Toodaloo. Yeah, I want that girl though. I can save my primordial. I don't need Lene. Lene is gay.
She's gone! Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Thanks for bailing us out, Lene.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
Yeah, she's
She
kinda
can be a
like
bit
Better
confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yeah, computer is a good way to put it.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It
Bro,
sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant.
What you do?
It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
Yo, you do magic, huh?
Isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Let's go.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
I will be delighted.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
But first, let me get a croissant. I heard croissant is really good in this country.
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Magic pocket is a bag. It's a fucking Akia bag. Never mind, I like that bag though.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
Man, you rape and then you got a child. That's a sin.
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
Yeah, it's like
Even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed. Wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it!
Oh.
It's like preparing for a rainy day!
Yeah.
But this is more than a bit of rain.
Yeah, to prevent disaster.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
It's like Pocket Doraemon. You know Doraemon? Pocket Doraemon, you put a lot of stuff there. You can put your mom there. Literally, you could put your mom there. Literally. Kidding. Literally. Just because the magic pocket is a magic.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
Wow, whoa,
You
arrogant.
mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
I mean, just take it, bro.
No, I believe
Just
in
in
the
case, bro.
prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
Man, just take it,
The
bro.
story says that people once lived
in
in
case.
the ocean. They were one with the
Alright.
ocean and couldn't live apart
you.
from it. But as time wore on,
Adios.
people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us
Whoa,
all,
that
it'll be
robot
like
looks
we're
cool.
going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
Man, I'll let you a fish, man.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll
just
take it.
Yeah, just.
I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
You cannot swim. What are you gonna swim? I mean, even you swim, you're gonna get tired. Riding a bicycle on the freaking sea.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
Back.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Yep.
Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Yeah. I do that. I do that. Do. Go here. Oh, this couple doesn't necessary to.
Wind rises.
Laju ah.
Huh? I don't want that thing.
Oh,
Way I see it,
alright.
if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time
People
before
always
the
say
water
that.
can cover everything.
Then
Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to
you
it.
call it a umbrella.
Should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that
The umbrella.
if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now.
Just in
I'd
case.
really
motherfucker.
rather not.
Do you hear me? Just in case. Doesn't mean now. When you got Nami, yeah, you're gonna pack it up. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't mean now.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
Many are quite stubborn. They think they are fucking fishmen.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes.
Yeah.
I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
I'm saying. That's what I'm
Anything else
saying.
you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
But why
So,
bother?
you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
The wind rises. Too slow.
Wow, a leaf. Eh, sesuai tu. Dia punya outfit. Dia tak payah bawa umbrella pun ni. Pakai topi ni je. Nampak convenient tak? Aku suka kalau kostum macam ni memang bagus. Kalau hujan pakai topi ni je. Nampak convenient. What a cute. Wow. Apa ni bos? Banyak lain. Yeah, I like just reported set to 7 just. Where is it? Yeah, right. Relying using key to breathe. Turn going off fair green, show by more. Come on, Paimon, let's wave together, Paimon. That will push you out again. Yeah. Oh, I see. Can I change my setting? Oh, for what? Give me the blessing. You know what? Character first. The grab coming. Suka dengan ini ya. Ini can swim, you know. Kill.
This world is full of unsolved mystery.
Rabbit. Doesn't have his idol. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, I become traveler now. Good days. Boleh tambah.
Go!
Mamma mia! Do you have a Spantis? Cannot swim. What a dog doing?
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
Water jet! Water jet! Behold! Ha!
Oh, I don't know.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
The people of
What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
still.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
right!
Yes.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
Let's go.
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Understood.
All right, let's go.
Go.
Squall Fury!
Oh, Lali.
Behold! Too slow.
Yeah, too slow. What the fuck? Alright. What the fuck? I heard that. I heard that. Right.
The wind rises.
Flying across the...
wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Nah, tunjuk gila. Ada tu sahaja. Not to my ras.
Oh no! Did she notice us?
You should point
She's running
the
the other
fucking.
direction.
You
What should
point
we
the
do?
at
Should we
the
chase her?
why you point the case? Just say don't act. I just sure.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
Yeah. Sure. Wait, what is up?
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
No.
Surprise! Too late for regrets.
Squall Fury.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Ah, okay. I know what's going on there.
Did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Brad Pitt.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around! People in Fontaine really know how to use water!
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
Whatever.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Oh, excuse me! Aren't you the great magician Linny? And his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
I guess you can say that.
Amazing! You recognize everybody almost immediately!
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day! Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on?
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents.
Wow.
Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and
I know
it's
that
probably
story.
the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the
Probably,
case
you know,
is
the
finally
Jack the
cracked,
Ripper.
and it's the headline story in the Steambird. Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
Oh, that's scary.
Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Please don't do that.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Lagu dia.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this. Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly. I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late. Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya! Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Bird. Steambird.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Yeah. That's true. I mean, that's right. Oh, nice, huh? My bad. Giờ sao ra ghế rồi á?
Fury.
This is our current abode. Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Is it a boy?
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
She was a girl.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Paimon, it's Paimon. That's good. That's. Paimon.
Lenny, could you come here for a moment?
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Hey, Pai mau masuk dalam. I mean, pom-pom.
Looks like rain.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
It will because you are.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be
I met
comforted by the
Hydro-Dragon.
words of strangers.
Fucking ass.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Lenny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the
I don't
inconvenience. I'm quite
I hate
useless
people.
when it comes to such tasks.
Really, people that.
I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Ah.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do we need to pelapas?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount.
Holy shit.
But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Wow. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Ah, well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Oh my god.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well...
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
Oh.
You again?
It's like
Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabrières by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You...
Monster.
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confrérie of Cabrières wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
You said the same.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
No.
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Yo, why you go here Fontaine, brother?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Yeah, sure.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Oh my, that's never
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
"Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now."
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Go ahead, they're yours.
I'm sure this won't take long.
I mean, it is easy, it's just NPC. Oh, fucking hell. Are you serious? Just do cutscene, man. Alright.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. The wind rises.
Oh, what's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Alamak. Alamak.
Now's my chance.
Huh. That was weird.
You become NPC. What just happened?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my
vision.
Strange.
I think Hydro Arcane
First time Paimon's ever heard of
deactivate
someone
your
losing
power.
control of their vision.
First time?
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
I don't have a vision, don't ask me.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
How is better?
Well, I guess it's because...
What are you feeling inside?
That is a possibility.
Possibility of the purpose. About his power.
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
Down a
It
boss.
was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
Awaken your paras or something?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
How did? Or use whale as a ratio. Yeah, you whaling or something? Oh, you said it's connected to the
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
Master, why black?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Sounds like emo guy.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
And no, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorinde.
Yeah, she's powerful, man. She's Mikasa.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Oh.
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
You really want to fuck Paimon, huh? I mean,
that sneaky guy.
Yeah.
He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Yeah, let's go. I want to see a performance. Like a soccer sounds.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
The blood, Paimon.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
I sit there where Paimon don't read it. like, bro, what? How?
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
It's far what the butter is.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time.
Oh, it's ruined.
Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the
Buy
opera
that.
house to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going. Linny said that the opera house is on
Makan.
yes, so let's go ride the aquabus.
Còn ngỡ này nè. Mamma mia, macaroni, we have to go up. Bye. You know what, guys? We got like a primal jump here. Nó biểu quê khi cái tọa lọ đấy. Mamma mia, đi tới là bắt tụ. Hey, you like from the SSR? Happy.
Swarm Fury.
See you. Lovely day. That name. Oh, wait a second. I know.
Wind rises.
I know. No, I know. There. What's that? There's a turkey over there. Hey, I want food. Let's see the menu, sir. Here we are. Dark coffee by cream of mushroom soup. Voila. Fontaine speak Avenger. Fontaine graça. Fontaine go foi agua. Ui. Lasagna. Bitch lasagna. Present a seafood soup. Yummy. Delightful. I love Fontaine. A garlic of baguette. A garlic of baguette. A garlic of baguette. Baguette is very delicious. Chicken. I do. Character. Yummers. Refreshing poncha. A fun of refreshment. Yum. Yummers. That's a good food, my son. Now I need to learn this. Yeah, I got one though. Got one in my chest. I want to kick it off. Oh, hell, not one bowl.
Too slow.
I want a dog. It's fancy. Fish. Okay, fuck you, woman. Lupus. good.
Swan Fury. Behold. Swan Fury.
Oh. The
Rises.
Yeah. Nice. We got Gucci though. I need to run away.
Quit following me.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
With the arquebus. Riding in the riding.
Behold.
Right with the time on. Do. Hey, you cute. You look
Welcome
like
to
one.
the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself.
Nice. By the way.
The destination of the current tour is Erinias.
Oh.
Points of interest worth visiting include the
Wow,
Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese.
Wow, wee.
If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky.
Nice.
An experiment gone
Wow.
wrong turned a new sightseeing opportunity.
Wow, this is big.
Ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
Nice. To the right. See something. Yeah, you see fishing. There's fishing there. Wow, ada laut dia. Yeah, I can't wait to diving though. Wait, if I cannot swim though, I eat devil fruit.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Okay, I take you home though. My souvenir. Can I take you home as souvenir? Can I take you home as souvenir? I really want that. I can't like it.
The wind rises. Too slow. Quit following me. Swan Fury.
Wow, this is fun. Oh wow. That's that guy. Yeah, I know. Singapore. We arrived in Singapore.
The wind rises.
God, one. Where we go? Banyak dia. Bodoh tu.
Over here. We'll see about that.
The wind rises. I'll keep this close. Behold! You dare to gaze upon me?
Yes, yeah.
Too slow.
Dare to mess with me?
Squall and fury. Water jet! A reward on the road. Go!
A boat. Quack, quack. Ooh.
Too slow. Fall back. The wind rises.
Too late for it, wretched dastard! Step on up!
Take it and have fun. The wind rises. Quit following me.
Nak pakai kokomi. Pakai air banyak kan.
We'll need a strategy.
Oh, ni halang dia.
Want me to come along?
Gini dulu.
There's no need to exchange pleasant.
Aduh.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Time to pull on it. What? Up.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera Epiclese. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
No doubt. Unless you are
Maybe
cousin.
this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Ah. Bonjour.
Vache.
Thank you for my Oh. Hey! Hey, it's me! Huh? Huh? I read it myself. I read myself. How about that? Ready with a party of two. With me. So.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
You just saw something, Paimon. Ah, damn.
Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
What was this?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
I want children. I mean, I want.
You scared Paimon! Why did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
By the well in it.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It seems as if.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
Why Paimon do
I
that?
see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me.
Like a-
When do you cry?
Paimon was quoted.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
So when Paimon was
Then you
gonna
should
poop.
understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
I'm not sure whether I buy it though.
So, what did the voice say?
Seems calling out someone name.
Huh. If you were hearing their
Get the Vache.
emotions, then
The hell
Paimon
is
wonders
Vache?
what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
Oh, my sister. Talking about that. Let's go.
Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Then it is not.
I wonder where humans come from.
What the fuck?
Behold!
Alright, let's go. I wonder where he come from. Hello, birds. Unless otherwise staying. Or monster.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
I want to sit on Mommy. Yeah, I know. Want to sit on Mommy laps? Yep.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats! Thanks, Linny!
Thanks, Lenny. But on the movie, don't put
Don't
me on
mention
front.
it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
So my neck gonna broke.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there.
Oh, well.
Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Let's get
Yeah,
busy.
we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
Go ahead. I'm just gonna calm a moment. We'll buy boom.
One with nature. Sha! The wind rises. Squall and fury.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Down. You know, the beside us. um. Sorry, though. Sorry. It's so funny.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
You always say the thing, right? Now it's your time to say this. That was your job.
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse
all
me,
right.
I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
So you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it, Paimon's. Sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So, let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
Getting more awkward.
Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Yeah, that's okay, yo.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
Let me guess.
I am...
You're
Monsieur Nervillet.
Yeah.
What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Yo.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
Holy shit.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Hey, why are you looking like me like that?
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Yeah, she like 4,000.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the
We have to
Hydro
chill.
Archon?
We are...
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Shut up, Paimon. Hear your ass. Can you sit, Paimon? What the hell?
They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
He always loud, huh?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Sit down.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
That's true, though. Real magic doesn't mean magic.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
What? Nothing in the hat. Let's me guess. A bird. Oh, to fly.
Huh?
Yeah, I told you. Bird. Ooh. Alright.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's time for something truly extraordinary. Don't you think?
Yeah,
this one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
It gets here mermaid, right?
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Whoa! She's naked.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
She's naked? She's naked? Oh no, fuck no. I thought she's naked. That's good though. I thought she's naked though. Bonus. And we'll be back.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Carmen didn't see him do anything! Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
No, what a show! The water is a promise of magician.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Aku rasa prop.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, okay.
Whatever.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this.
2, 3.
60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down.
7,
You can go a little faster or slower if you
5,
like.
4.
I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be
I don't wanna
relying on
call,
your
fuck you.
voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58.
57, 58,
That's
59,
right,
57,
perfect.
88.
Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Huh?
I don't know, you can
Why
count.
aren't you counting, Neverlet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Me, I think they don't want to distract us, man, by
You
counting.
look so serious that
Just
Paimon
look
thought
what
you might be
happened,
feeling
so.
uncomfortable or something. 40, 39, 38!
We're counting though. We gotta just listen.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
This is part of the show. Oh.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Somebody die? Let's go for the sake.
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
Because it's a magic.
24, 23.
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19,
18, 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's alright. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10! Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
Wait, what?
4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Oh! Oh! What? Yo! Yo!
What happened?
Yo! Somebody die!
Huh? Is this part of the show?
Yeah, it is. Don't worry.
Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
Yeah, sure.
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Yo, what's up, man? Huh? This is how
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
Yeah.
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
Had to pull out like this in front of justice.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale, did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Linny do this?
How did he do that?
He was in
That's
the box
magic.
on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal matching himself.
Suspect at the most.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linney, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Tak kencing je ah. Apa je? I trust Lonos.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linney's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser.
My
And
honor,
what better
I have to
place
call my
hold
lawyer.
such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Yes, my honor.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House.
My client
Both sides may investigate the scene to build their
doesn't
cases
do
and search
shit.
for the truth.
I do medic only. I thought. I mean, no.
Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
My client doesn't do shit. Honor. Lily, what the hell?
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting
You
me.
wanna murder? Why you don't murder now?
I'm sure everyone sees me as the
Oh, yeah,
biggest
yeah,
suspect
magic,
at
I
this
forgot.
point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Where you get that glass, Paimon? Cute though. Very cute.
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier.
Very
Pretty
cute.
cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
Yeah, cute, right? Cat, cute, right? Right.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
Sorry, I am Better Call Saul. Let's do down.
Just leave it to us.
Yeah, just leave it to me. I mean,
Since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
you eating?
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
Let's go, Paimon. You detective. I'm lawyer.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
We are Linny and Lynette, attorneys. I'm lawyers, and this is Paimon.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah, seems like you know something.
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
But why was Cowl inside?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Yes, record. Yeah, the best. They said the firewood launch together. This doesn't look friendly, man. So suicidal to me. Probably suicidal act. Probably suicidal act. Or maybe that guy is the murderer. The suspect. The suspect. Now get right. You're the suspect. Now get right. Hello, Aaron. Hi. Look for the clues. Motherfucker. Up here. Yeah, living. Abun tadi banyak. Anjir. A clue? I'm gonna question you.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Why not? Oh.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Alright.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write
I
it
don't know
down.
about that. Sorry, I don't know about that. Number select tadi. Oh, now the suspect now get fragged. Oh, aku ingat lah. Oh, okay. Malah nak cakap ni. Ada gangguan ya. Laki.
Hello there.
The heck,
What are you
Fred?
investigating?
You know, something like that. Is the young.
Oh,
This location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
How you know? You know who plays.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
Is turn-based, right? It's not turn-based.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
This is called, you know, the game called Anthony. This is like Ace Attorney right now. Not Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is cringe. Nah, Final Fantasy is good. Only on Final Fantasy is good, but not on the game. On the pawn. Get what I mean? Final Fantasy on the pawn is good. No, I wonder who's the father. That's funny. Okay, what's this? The main list. The broken magic was now the scene. Okay. You gotta suspect. No, get right. No, I wonder who's the father. This is when you was struck, it's covered inside the box, the power you might down for it. That is just NPC, there's no shit.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
Yeah?
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
Let's pretend to burn some.
Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler?
There where the rope starts. Is it from the bird?
Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It's flat.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes!
Yeah, let's take notes. Like the rope. The rope was banned. All ropes, glamour. Right? The rope is not. And it's the father? Probably Paimon.
Why would it be? Gosh, no wonder the serial disappearances never got solved.
Paimon said, come right?
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand. This rope was obviously tampered with. People needed to register and reserve a seat for the show. That, combined with this number selector, could allow you to pick a young lady instead of some old fogey.
They say that like other game doesn't do the same thing like Genshin. Other game extras like, let's say, okay, we got medieval and Final Fantasy ada ke medieval? Dia memang tak ada je medieval. Dia macam apocalypse je. What's the point here, man? Oh, this guy. No, it's Lene. It's true. I was the baby. I was. Oh, it's Paimon. I was the cameraman. Gambar, mana gambarnya? Paimon, I was the.
I see that you're investigating the area.
I don't know, man.
Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Yeah, it's Paimon. Suspect is Paimon.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice, Lynette perhaps, jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Yeah, what to say? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Must be someone banging. Tom appears. Actually, it's the traveler. It was Good Jesus.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to...
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
You are the line of Navia? The name of the
Well,
league?
those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus.
Oh,
Demoiselle's
that book
various
bag,
daily
big
needs and
roll.
affairs are under my purview.
Big.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle?
Demoiselle. The boys.
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never
Wow,
mind.
way.
Now, back to the situation at hand.
So do you want to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Okay.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
But when you put like that...
All right, I've
Got
answered your
boots.
question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Yeah, which book better? Your book.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Gotta be a 4-star girl, man.
Well?
Not always.
And why would that be?
Though it's so much easy for the truth to fall by the wayside.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two,
shall be my assistants.
What?
When did we become assistants?
It's fine.
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy. That's more like it.
You see the point here.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
Oh yeah, we have the same purpose. Let's go.
You have a point. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister?
Mr.
What about
Ward.
you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Alright. This bodyguard.
Alrighty then.
This bodyguard that fight Robin.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
Oh yeah, enjoy your coffee. I mean your tea. Objection! My honor. My honor. My honor, my client. My honor, my client. My honor, my client is gay. And then the other was like, okay. So what? So what's what's the point here? The other can say shit, well. The other afraid got cancer. My other, my client is gay. Oh my god. Objection. My other, my Hey.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Lenny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yeah, you sus. You look sus. Probably
Yes.
a girl.
After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about the Durin show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Lenny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
The girl was.
Alright, thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
That's not sus, okay? You're a girl. So is it the Opera House or let's go.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Lenny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Oh my god, we just casually talk about it, huh? My client is gay, then. Honor, my client is this.
Behold!
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
Hey, Emma.
What the
hell?
Oh my God! No way!
I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions.
Hello.
Would you like to join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's
Oh,
not every
that-
day you get to see the secrets
My-
behind magic performed on such
My
a large scale.
what called?
I appreciate your kind
By the way,
interest.
how are you?
Come with me. We'll be heading
I'm
below
good.
stage.
I'm good. Just wanna be a lawyer for a
stage?
moment.
Yes, a world of secrets is
Become
hidden
a
beneath this magic
attorney.
box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
My honor. My client's gay.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Okay.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
But the door is not safe.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
Another bot.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
I see.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
This passage lay two bots together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2
Yeah.
magic boxes are positioned right
The
above
only
the 2
possible way
entrances of
to
the
do it.
tunnel. See this flatbed trolley?
Oh yeah, that's
The
one.
box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise
Ah.
and lower and even rotate, ensuring that
The
the
water
box
is
will
really
face in the right
amazing.
direction.
Yeah, thank you.
I see.
Yes, I'm
So
making
that's
myself.
the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the
Yeah, I
audience
have my
member was
friend
put
help do
inside
it.
and be moved along the
My
trolley.
friend know
All
how
while
to
the
make
outer
it
box
visible.
would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Ask my friend to do it though.
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would
Rare
only
to do
be
it,
able to feel
make
some
my
slight movements
visible.
in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
They went about your side of the
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by
Phonograph?
Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
phonograph.
My assistant and I had already
Well, I think
scripted
you're
our
already
conversation
about to-
beforehand.
oh my.
When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette?
Where was she?
Oh.
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Ah,
and that's
what?
my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
Oh.
So that's how it all worked! Wow, every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
I see. Just in the clothes.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick.
I
probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
What do you mean?
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes,
not
of
the
course.
ND, as
No
you
need to
can
be so
see.
strict now.
Not the ND.
I won't disappear into
You can
thin
do like
air,
this,
you
right?
know.
Thanks,
Please.
everyone. We're counting on you.
Yeah, I can do this, right? Just not move around. How they fix it. Not like perfect, but it's beatable. L2D. Upgrading, yeah, I know the word is upgrading. But I don't think I need it.
Huh. What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
To let it tie the end of the
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
let's drop the asphalt got.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear? And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Interested?
Let's note
Maybe
this
in the
down too
future.
and think about it later.
Maybe in the future, not now. If I interested, I will find. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I don't wanna do anything right now. I just wanna play games. In the future, I will call you later. No. Oh, no. Doesn't mean I want it. Just leave your, you know, the art commission. You know, you wanna put your art commission.
Oh, these are the clothes that the
I don't wanna
lady
use
chosen
this
from the
card.
audience was
I don't
wearing,
wanna
right?
use this card.
Her clothes are here.
I know you're
She's
gonna say
not
this card,
right.
but I don't wanna use this
And do
card.
you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
I don't want to use this card. They just put in the site that
This
has
is so confusing.
mission.
Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Oh, detective. Hey, nice. Young lady clothes. The clothes belong to the house. Or inside the what? The answer is no. The answer is no. My client is waiting right now. I have to finish this quest.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Among Us.
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Oh,
You're right! Let Paimon write that down. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. It seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then! You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
Well, seems so.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
Oratrice rule 2?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding! Just kidding! Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Oh, I want snack.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are
I
quite the
always get
interesting
these.
group.
Please research this.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
No. I don't want a rigging.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
I see. Look.
Eating too many sweet treats might
You
send
guys
all that
as
sugar
baking,
to your
right?
head.
If I give my VTuber,
You wouldn't be
you
able
guys
to
gotta
think
use my
clearly about
VTuber.
the case on a sugar
I
rush,
don't know
would
what
you?
your
Tea is ready to
Maybe
be
it's all
served
already,
as
yeah.
well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Yeah, I didn't know. I'm a lawyer, you know.
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
What powers from the
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
If you add them, you add them.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Maloose, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
What's the really to do that?
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Yeah.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Oh, here's the thing. Why when you try to talk with small streamer, right, like me, not just small, there's no view here. Why you even try, you know? Supposed to try on the big streamer. Why does it happen? Because they have mod there, right? Maybe I should put mod here. Might as well put mod here, right? I should really put mod here. Nothing really starts here. How do you put mod there?
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon stones. They should help you review the situation.
What can you do?
Oh. Yo. Hah? Apa ni?
Ada apa?
Got a model. Somebody die here, man.
Yo, what the hell happened? Damn, it's like One Piece. It is One Piece.
Somebody got Final Destination. Look.
Just look like from the SpongeBob, something like that.
Malay!
The cartoon outline.
Malay! We die, so we become Better Call Saul. We get to solve the case. You kill it. You kill it.
Oh my god.
Kill it. Kill it. You fought it. You fought it. You kill it. You fought it. Kill it. You fought it.
Yeah, this one must be one big powerful liquid there because it doesn't evaporate.
You fought it. You fought it.
There's two cups. One is poison. Maybe. There's two cups. One with poison. And the other one, okay, just.
Sorry, man. Lên nè, lên nè, lên nè, lên nè. Lên nè, that is not.
Get that. Lene.
Now disappear. Let's get this show on the road.
Macam tu je. Kasihan.
Here comes the finale. And
Tapi
voila.
damage dia boleh tahan lah. Tapi pakai bow. Why? Dia pakai bow.
Teamwork is dreamwork. I'll settle this.
A round of applause.
Kenapa banyak sangat L2D model ni? Artis. Nak aku.
Kita. Aku tak tahu sangat.
Hey, are you interested to L2D model?
No.
What are you using? Oh.
Yeah, you use 3D. I think a 2D light is better. Oh no, last one. Hope for the best. Guarantee part star yang ni. Entahlah. Tak ada juga. Belum ada apa. Anyway. 8. Kering dah. Damn. Tak betul.
Search for it.
Sorry.
What do we do?
I didn't mean to do that.
The whole situation is so confusing.
Paimon.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
We're going.
Best of luck to you.
Hallelujah. Alamak.
Finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course.
Damn, they want to
I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
My guy is gay. No, you cannot kill people.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so?
Whoa.
And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds
No, first time
or so,
tengok dia ada
there was a
transition
thud.
ni lagi bagus.
One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Macam dramatik tak?
Hang on!
Yeah.
Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that
Kenapa
loud
kau
from
nak buat
inside
macam
the
ni terus
box.
eh?
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Oh. Ah, no.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Golte. This is outrage.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself.
Ciki buah.
You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. course, I have armed myself to do
Oh iya,
far
aku tak
more
dengar.
than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot
tak
go
sangat.
unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Oh yo.
The House of the Hearth?
Oh, the Fatoi.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Oh, that's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord. This was almost too easy.
Not a Discord.
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Winnie, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
I think true. I saw the trailer.
What?
There's
no magician ability to corner others, given how Lenny plus Chase here in the Fontaine along with our house first. I can't read this shit.
Laju.
Operative, okay. I've been the victim of such a scheme before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
True, Your Honor. Your Honor. Lina is gay. Come on.
I knew it!
You knew it?
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Professional suspect, Your Honor. Paimon is transgender.
Granted.
What? Wait, what? How? Wait.
Doesn't
make sense.
In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
Shut the fuck up.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Jadi. Backstage.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry. Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry.
I hate that fucking voice.
I
Can we
know
change
you're
that?
angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me
Eh,
explain.
kalau aku change lagi aku
I
tak
know
faham
you've
dia kata apa.
clashed with the Vatui several
Yalah.
times before.
They should put a
I
setting,
wouldn't be
no?
surprised if just
Set
Hearing
itu
the
mute
word is enough
timer.
to make you
Aku main nak
upset.
baca.
But our organization is very, very large, and the
I
Harbingers
get
have very different
Aku nak baca
personalities and
sangat.
goals.
Aku nak dengar je.
Right now, we want to
Baca
save
macam-macam.
people. As many as we can.
Ya, tapi
right.
dalam dialog
I'm
pun
sure
kau
we're on
kena
the same
baca
page when it
juga.
comes to this
Sebab dia
nation
tak ada
and the
apa voice.
disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends.
Kalau aku faham bahasa Jepun, lain lah cerita.
That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you.
There's
but
gonna be a
chose to hide some
14,000 years.
details instead.
No.
The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more
Korang kat
effort
dalam
than we
voice
need
chat
to.
server. Benda dia cakap ni. Korang kat dalam voice chat server tak ada pun. Kita tak cakap pun kat
Tak, kita orang tak. Kita orang kat private.
Kita tak cakap pun kat voice chat server. Kita private. But how can I know this or just a lie?
Right. So,
Yeah.
you be the judge.
Apa nak join voice,
Heck, if
voice
I were
chat
you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Oh,
Well, you
kita selalu tak buat voice chat channel because it's private. Sometimes it's private.
Private only session. Okay. Only took both of us, okay? There's no more than both.
Dia tak main pun Genshin.
I'll answer any
tak
question you
main.
ask. We've been trying to find out how the aura
I'm
trace
retired from that
operates.
shit.
We want to know why it has a consciousness.
Dia dah tak nak
Why
main
can it
lagi,
deliver
bro.
sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's
Yeah.
aura is beneath it. From that moment on,
I
Lynette
just
and I
watch
have been
people that play
designing this
suffer.
bug swap
That's so
trick
enjoyable than
with the
playing this
objective
game.
of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to
whole
count down from
mile?
60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
What did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Itu.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand the other operate?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the
Crisis.
only way we can save everyone.
So,
Everyone.
there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in facts. Defend you from this charge.
I believe.
Okay, thank you.
Jangan nak
Thanks
borak
for
salah
giving us a
satu sebab tak
chance.
suka Genshin.
The current problem is that the
Oh,
scales
yeah,
are
okay.
tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute
Well,
the Hydro
for me,
Archive
it's just a
accusations,
daily
we're gonna
fucking
need a
work to do that.
seriously watertight defense.
For me, it's both. Macam a lot. And daily. We have the clear with the unit.
Huh?
Yeah.
Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
We start man, let me clear that you had to Salah satu kenapa boring sebab tak buat apa.
Yeah.
Apa?
After 4 daily,
Bapak fact.
160 days.
Nah, I'm not talking about the game. I'm talking about you guys.
Iya. Aku ada buat benda lah. Main game lain.
What?
Single play.
Then you got boring?
I buy another
Both
game.
parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we
At least
left
I have
off,
fun.
Mr. Linney
That's
acknowledged the
only
new
thing I
evidence
have.
presented by Lady
Salah
Farina
satu.
as fact. Therefore,
Yeah,
Lady
at least
Farina
you
may
have
continue
money.
stating her reconstruction of the events.
I just want a fun
think-
game, okay?
I think
Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention.
the game that
At
you
this
play
stage, let's revisit
old
that
game.
scene from Linny's perspective.
is you're gonna play and you're gonna skip that.
Huh?
Because the game
Skip what?
doesn't have limited time. I'd rather sleep, man, than buy a game, man. Easy. Maybe watch
Nah, you're
One
not
Piece.
asleep.
Watch One Piece, I guess. How you
Yeah.
deal with it? Oh yeah, ni apa benda ni?
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened
Wow.
the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not
Halsey.
realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
Hey, chill.
At this time, Cowell
Adabushi.
arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed.
The bomb. One Punch Man.
So Linny
Right,
proceeded
try
to
put that
knock him
video. I
out
don't even
too
download
before
it
stuffing him into that box.
yet.
Why? Slow download.
Ah, apa benda kau cakap?
Slow download je.
Linny
Huh?
passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic
Okay, Linny
box
Kau
the
cakap kat
audience
Erin ke
stands,
aku?
before operating the devices
Try,
such
try
that
post that
Cowell's
video.
death
I
would
don't
be
even
ruled an
download
accident.
yet. Okay. My internet is so fucking suck that I cannot download right now.
It's not internet, it's server. Server is not good.
Oh
to
yeah,
download.
server.
I try download. Only
There you
kilobyte per
have it.
second.
That's the truth behind
10
what
kilobyte per
happened.
second like that.
It takes days. It
5
It
hours.
takes days. It take months. It take years.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to
Bagi
Lady
kat Google
Farina's
Drive lagi
description of
senang.
the events?
Lepas tu permission tu tukar.
Go try. Kau pun tak download lagi.
Dah download, dah 2.
Kenapa kau tak download Tak kau je YouTube.
The key
Kenapa
to
kau dah-
refuting Lady Farina
Aku
is the
malas.
order of events, what Linny experienced and what he saw.
Apa ni dia key sebenarnya.
Makin ni. Loophole lah.
Duduk hall ni ke?
Oh. Pilih antara item apa nak defeat macam tu. Oh, dia macam main apa?
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Oh, kejap. Main karakter cakap. Apa pasal?
Yeah.
Seems this won't... Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth. Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again.
Joe pun ada lah
And in
tu.
order
So
to
Joe
complete
boleh
the
upgrade
magic
juga.
trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Therefore, he's in.
Shut the fuck up.
Apa macam mana? Aku tak download lagi. Kalau Joe buat kat channel aku boleh lah kot. Joe ada access.
Tak boleh.
Tak boleh. Ada
Tak boleh access. Aku boleh tengok je, aku tak boleh upload kan. Kau bagi permission lah, nak cakap upload.
Wasn't it awesome?
In other words,
Kau kena bagi
believe that he knew
Tak boleh,
nothing
ada
of the
viewer je.
incident?
Ya, aku try.
That's right.
Title apa?
Tadi aku nak bagi kau tu. Kau bagi mana?
Pergi kat setting, permission. Viewer tu pergi access jadi, tak tahu lah viewer jadi apa. Editor lah, aku tak tahu. Tak ingat, Cher bagi access yang paling tinggi lah. Aku boleh upload macam ni.
Mesti editor.
Sekejap aku tengok. Ini dia kan? Oh, tengah proses.
Tengah proses. Ada?
Ya, aku refresh. Ada. Okay, aku upload
Upload.
Dengan upload ni.
However, I believe my auto-share reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The on-stage, the keyboard was clearly tempered with pretty permission. However, you say that Kawa bumped into Linny by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
Yeah.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, Your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Oh, you have put remember.
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
The player has now become a weapon.
Nanti kau buat lah subtitle apa description.
Kau buat je apa-apa.
What's your team moment? Tu je. I got another thing. Say Erin, give another good title. Ya, tak yalah. Give another
Sure we don't need to give this more
good
thought?
description.
Paimon thinks there's something off here. Are you sure we don't need to give this more
Yeah, I see what you do there.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance.
Dia tengah
Now
look
when
tu.
the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the
Suka
basement
hati anda.
via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof.
It's a good one. Okay,
How do you
then
like that?
Well played.
Pakai balik misai dia.
To think you'd use such logic.
Okay. Yang ni
Well
sama.
then, if it wasn't Lenny
Dia
who
tengah
committed
look
the
kat aku punya
crime,
tu.
then who was it?
Erin.
60%, 80%.
Model was. Tak ada lagi icon. Kena faham Erin, aku live stream sekarang. Kenapa aku nak kena upload pula? Tak nampak aku tengah main game.
Jamal. Oh.
Kena
The murder
logik-
is-
Kena logik sikit.
The black guy over there.
Sorry. Okay. Rasa dah ada fokus. Ya, dia pun cakap pasal logik. They got evidence report indicates the firework released during the air of show is like. But the brother that fall asleep on box below. Dia dah selalu ada suspicion. But they will not shoot. Dia apa dia? Dia kodan ke apa? I mean not now, I thought you were free. Yeah, memang. Tapi it seems like say
Sabar. Tenang je. Jangan mama kat Fred.
tak, itulah yang dia tulis kat sini. Try post. But right now I play the game. Right?
Ya lah.
Mana? Apa sih?
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
Ada video quality
The
je.
deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Semi fucking cower.
Could there have been a third person involved?
Oh.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
It's fucking semi fucking cower.
Semi fucking cowl.
That can't be right.
You know, the
Are you
judge of
serious?
America Got Talent. That
The
one.
killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased.
What?
Is that so?
The killer
How
is himself.
interesting!
The killer was
your reasoning, then.
the kill himself, Honor.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell
Your
did,
Honor, you must be
and how he
surprised.
went
The
from
killer
would-be
is the
perpetrator to
kill
victim.
himself.
Itu lah.
Betul dia whatever.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. It would have been tough for both
Damn
people to fit
fucking
into that
Cowell.
vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. It would have been tough for both. The sound we
ada
heard
ada
may have
copyright.
come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Halsey's clothing was in the deceased's name is Cow. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between.
Erin, kan ada copyright lah. Oh, tak apa.
Linny was not in
Ini.
the tunnel. No one entered or left. Halsey's clothing was in.
Oh, tadi impact nasib baik. Walt Disney Record. Oh. Kena copyright dengan Walt
Left
Disney.
the Opera House
Ah.
through its entrance. It would have been tough for both.
1 minit 19 saat.
The sound we heard may have come. No one entered or. Halsey's clothing was in.
Salah pula.
The sound we heard may have.
Sakit betul telinga aku bila aku dengar balik. Tenang. Kalau nak tengok video tu tengoklah. Dah upload dulu.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on a second. Let me
Linny
think
was not
again.
in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Tapi
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
stop petting that cat. You're grooming it too much.
Shut the
Got
fuck up,
spoiled.
I'm not grooming the cat.
He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
The water. Hypothesis correct.
Hypothesis.
This is your mom.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped.
What?
Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
Ah, that's nude.
If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water.
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick. Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of the rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
Sometime.
We are still examining the items.
Ooh.
We have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste.
Sorry.
We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are
Primordial
water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
Yo, I don't know,
the notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
I sell drug.
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese.
No, I sell kids.
Yesterday's date.
Okay.
It is empty.
Your Honor, we got him.
The notes also state that these dissolution properties were
Your Honor,
on people.
Your Honor, Your Honor,
it's likely
the guilty
that
just
was
admitted
chosen as some sort of test
the
subject.
case.
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order!
Order! Order McDonald's.
It is undeniable. Further
Cheeseburger, please.
examination of the deceased's
Cheeseburger, please.
personal effects has yielded some surprising results.
Cheeseburger.
But we cannot yet verify the veracity.
What you
of
want?
these
What you
Still,
want?
let us assume that these clues are indeed
I
authentic,
want the last soda.
albeit with the understanding that
What
Miss
the hell?
Halsey has yet to be found.
And chicken nugget.
Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence. So please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected
Ay,
together.
syaitannya lah.
Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Water from the primordial sea. Electric garden for the luggage church was transported underwater. What the fuck?
Yeah, must be the mermaid squirt.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would... The
Our
water from
fucking...
Now it seems like the rope that held the water...
Salah ke? Terbangang Yup. So basically, what's this?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Just pick it, they're gonna be...
Now it seems like the hook...
What did it...
I remember there was something... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have some...
What did Kobe use to hide records at the crime?
The water from the primordial sea...
Dia tak nak belah sini, dia nak belah sini.
Lynette was in the magic box.
What item did... What item? Mana item dia?
There was... Lynette was in the magic... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. The water from the primordial... I remember there was... Lynette was in the magic...
Yep.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
What item? Okay. What item is... Item ah.
Lynette was in the magic box. I remember there was some...
Apa tu sis? Keratot! Pekak ringan. That's why I like it.
Kau ada skin lagi teruk daripada ni. Masa kau main... Entahlah, Valheim lah. Lagi teruk. Dengan ship mic yang kau hari tu. Holy shit.
In the
Shut the
original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to
Rumbling,
conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more
The killer
confusing
himself
pieces
is the
of
killer
evidence.
himself.
Well...
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned him being an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
Ya, yang tu lagi kuat daripada yang kau jerit tadi.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What? That can't be.
What the hell's going on there? Let me read my book. He's gotta be.
I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience,
That's a bit
allow
by
me to present my
That's
reasoning
good,
and
that's
bring
good.
this performance to a swift
Huh?
close.
Alamak, bagi reputation ibarat kata.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent.
Like Among Us.
Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea.
Yeah.
But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no! I can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Alamak.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila.
Voila.
Bomb. Oh.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm
Show your
the
bull.
one who killed
Oh, I mean,
Cowell. I
show your
admit
tits,
it.
I mean.
Shut the fuck up.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't
Damn it,
Halsey.
fucking cow.
It's Lillian. and I'm originally from
Boy,
Mondstadt.
slap your patch.
I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed
Until
at the
now.
harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
No, it's time to remove it.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
Oh my god.
Hmm. The flower vase.
Up.
Lily-Ann was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
Ini good. Oh yeah, it's a bit boring, yeah, fun. Oh yeah. Yeah, be fun.
The
Play other game
strange
too.
sound wasn't from a fight.
Game
It
for
was
play other game,
Lily-Ann's
eh?
attempt to break out when
Other
she
game
was
will be
frightened.
fun, huh?
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected out of the blue, Lily-Ann...
Must be fun. Play other game too. Have fun.
Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily-Ann had not dissolved. He did not know that Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lily-Ann back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lily-Ann came out on top, knocking Cowl out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Double going.
Bising Paimon.
Surfer. Tarik Paimon dia kalau bising.
Lagi bising.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over
Yeah, she do be
macarons.
hungry.
So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, Do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Oh, stick na dia.
Dia Cowell ni nak buat apa dengan air tu? Dia ada dissolve.
Itu.
Pelik tu. Dia nak colek, kot. Dia ada dissolve, lepas tu dia ambil air tu, dia simpan tak.
Oh, dia minta tiket daripada apa?
Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Just yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know and seek the protection of the guards.
Dia nak blame Linny lah.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which, when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Oh, dia pun dissolve.
Damn.
Dia itu water. Wah.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less
Lah,
of
siapa
them.
bos dia?
An
Boleh
outrageous
control
act.
water.
All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Macam acid Dissolve.
Itulah.
Apa baik. Tak baik dia tip boleh elak.
Dia daripada Mostard. Kalau Fatoi apa? Fontaine apa? Mampus lah.
Oh, only Fontaine lah artifact.
Ya. Dia daripada
Mostard tak artifact.
Mostard ada. Dia daripada Mostard.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Tak lah tak artifact. So dia punya plan nak
I
bunuh
know
orang
you may
lah.
not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to
Yeah.
look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end.
Waktu frame
Even
Fatui.
after you learned that I'm a
Aku rasa
member of the Fatui.
Just read this here before.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
He's your father.
That's right. And since we're here,
How she's gonna
I
be
was wondering,
father?
would you mind hearing
Oh wait
a
a
story?
second. No.
It's about my past. Back when our parents
The
first
fucking
died,
dicks. She had the
Lynette and I were left wandering the
That's dick.
streets.
Damn.
To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who
Yeah.
did magic. It took me several
both
days to
parents
figure
are
out how he
transgender.
pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he's
Damn, whoa.
gonna...
That's just children. Eh?
But what do Fontaine's laws deal with such
No, cell.
As far as outsiders
Oh,
are concerned, this is a
They
relationship
give
akin
children.
to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Oh, brilliant.
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood. And the knave, standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
Holy shit! This got dark real quick.
Might have
It's
seen
got
something
something to do with
so
child.
she made me an offer.
This is Genshin Impact.
The
Damn.
House of the
They
Heart
follow a
welcomes
Discord
you,
rule.
for your interests
Genshin
align
Impact
with ours.
listen to the
Here,
Discord.
none will ever betray you.
Nah, they listen to the fans.
Indeed, betrayal shall
Make
never be
child
permitted here.
level.
I was
what?
hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis.
Lene ni ada echo tak?
Today's case has also
The net
proven
tu
that
ada
people
juga.
from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy.
Oh, I see.
All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us
Oh, the cat
orphans,
ear though.
the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets
Does
to
ES
huge
cat
schemes like stealing
character
a
does
gnosis,
have ear like a
everything
human?
is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Paimon.
Paimon.
Apa saya itu?
Tengok belakang.
Iya. Ooh.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well,
you get it
this
then.
whole thing isn't exactly over, is it?
Mm.
I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh?
So,
What's wrong, my dear partner?
yeah, atas.
Are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah. I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
What fun.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer.
Water?
Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really
Absolutely.
get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
It's gonna be then.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If
Yeah.
Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful! In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
Alright then, let's have our farewell meal!
I want to meet.
Gonjong, sabarlah belanja dan lucu.
Huh?
Bring the Fontaine evolution. Apa dari segi skill of the product adventure. Oh, apa ni? Sayam
Pussy yummy. Pussy yummy. Pussy yummy. Child pussy miap. Okay. Aku tak suka. Aku memang kena fikir 2 kali sebelum cakap benda tu. Think twice before you say it.
Aku join seeking ah.
Akira.
Leave
me alone.
Leave me alone. Ding. Akira. Ding. Leave me alone.
Bro got 50-50. Lose.
Nampak Kiki. Leave me alone.
Yeah. Perfect, relatable, and is that children? Hey. Oh. Dua je.
Oh, tak boleh terbang. Tak boleh terbang.
Sial. Jangan risau.
Okay.
Tak ada.
The wind rises.
Oh, ada.
Yeah. Gengsi robot.
Itu monster oh. Dia lawan oh.
Ooh. Oh, kena. Wait. What the fuck?
Take it easy.
What?
Huh?
How the fuck you can? Okay, anyway. Kat mana ni?
Fontaine dari
Dia Fontaine tu separate tak?
Separate.
Macam separate daripada
Separate.
Dia tak gabung, apa yang gabung?
Apa?
Macam gabung satu map.
Dia gabung, tapi dia ada air di dalam rumah. Faham tak?
Faham.
Dia alamak.
Alamak dia. Oh tak lagi. Baik. Keluarkan banet. Cantik ya.
Komeng.
Kenapa cantik pula kali ni?
Bongok lah, aku nak komen komik tak.
Ambil apa tu? Ambil mami apa tu? Mami Amin Raiden. Okay.
Know your place.
That's it.
Now disappear.
Squall and fury.
Ketam.
Wrestling rebuild!
Behold! You dare to gaze upon me?
Kenapa pakai ini? Lemah.
Squall and Fury.
Senang kan skill dah. Daripada pakai potong.
Rest, rebuild.
Dapat achievement. What? Pakai je kau takkan main punya. Yeah.
Damn.
Okay, not bad.
Damn.
Bad, that's bad.
Pure freedom in this world. Wind rises.
Is that monkey? Lia.
Dia ada topi, aku ada topi. Terus Maxi.
Squall and Fury.
It's getting Dang.
Behold.
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
The wind rises.
Apa api kan?
Know your place. Squall and Fury.
Gitu. Dua kucing.
Oh, ditembak.
Decoy tu.
Oh, macam Amber lah.
Nah, aku pakai ni lah. Yep. Okay.
Raiden.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Kita start dah. Ya, ambil wet, bagus. Itu yang kau nak.
Illusion shattered.
Wind rises.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
And voila!
Wretched vermin. Squall and Fury.
Your timing's off.
Mustn't fail.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Ha! Ha!
Behold. Bow your head.
Now disappear.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Squall and Fury.
Dapat api, nice. Oh, yeah.
Ashish.
Kalau dapat crit rate, okay. Tiga je.
The wind rises.
1, 2, 3. Itu je. Attack, best attack.
I can use this.
Banyak portal baru kan. Banyak 5. Tak ada hasil. Siapa lihat tu?
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Cepat pakai ni. Dia pakai heal apa?
Tapi tak boleh gabung dengan Wing kan?
Sebab kita dah buat dah. Kill it. Betul. Dah good.
Lepas Arken ke?
Lepas oh ya. Dekat.
Ganggu.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
Kau nak 50% bawah. Kau ada bagi buff ke apa ni? Dia dapat buff juga.
Oh, nampak crit rate tu. Dia dapat crit rate gila.
Oh.
Habis aku punya skill ni tengok. Dia dapat crit rate. Tak nampak lah tu.
Oh, nampak.
Step right up.
Navia punya itulah tak ada. Bila ni sama Navia punya sudah kau siap. Dia cakap dengan kau ke?
Ya. Bas. Navia kan. Oh, ada lagi. Pantat betul lah.
Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
Besok lah. Pemuda woman.
water guide you.
Now disappear.
Billowing charge! Time to go!
Stabilize.
Tengok buku je. Boleh tak tukar? Okay.
Step right up.
Mana Fontaine tadi? Nak benda ni.
Chapter baru ke?
Nak lock.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is
Ah,
doing
sakit
right
aku.
now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out,
Bathe your mom. Mom light. Pelai kau pakai dia ni. Pelai pakai dia ni.
Yeah.
Lagi sedap pakai Daida sekali. Okay.
Yeah.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Yeah.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
And voila!
On.
I hope the weather's
Bom, bom.
nice like this tomorrow as well. Hey! I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Ni lagi laju lah rasa.
Make yourselves at home. Allow me.
Here. Your timings are.
Mind daily.
Let's play trailer.
Be still.
Share my knowledge. Grow, grow, grow.
Kamisato Ari. Suyu.
Why?
Suyu. Habis.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh. Kau tak nak guna ultimate. Kenapa kau guna ultimate tu?
Dia main dia ke?
Betul lah. Nampak katak ke nama dia?
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Shut the fuck up. Tak ada movement kat workout.
Dia nak farm dia punya linear tu. Aku dapat linear macam mana? Sebab tak ada. Kau buat lah, bagilah. Sebab ada nak linear pun linear pun saja.
Iya.
Yang rosa je bagi aku.
Tahu lah damage dia kuat kan?
Dia kuat.
Behold.
Too slow.
Squall Fury. Behold.
Ibunya. Sedang terus. Oh, ada apa?
Quit following me.
Opera House. Lupa dia. Oh, dia tengok.
Squall Fury.
You even want this?
Tak ada aku tak unlock benda dia. Pergi sini. Oh no, ini gonna start the quest eh. Di atas tu.
The wind rises.
Aku terbang je. I just fly there. Bodoh je skill apa saya.
Tu Anas kira mau pukul saya.
Kau dah kuat dulu.
Swan Fury. The wind rises.
Nampak.
Bangsa.
Oh.
Swan Fury.
Ah. Boleh ke aku pajak macam ni? Tak.
Oh. Okay, boleh tu. Kenapa lah tak bagi buat masa mid air? Bagi best lah. Tu dia. Tak boleh buka ya. Damn. Dia kena single player. Iya tu.
Ada lift sini.
The wind rises.
Betul tak? Apa tu?
Quick fall.
Hubungan dia cari tu ke?
Itulah, macot. Apa tu? Macote. Macote.
Swan Fury.
Tak ada.
Macote. Itulah.
Ni kote.
Too slow.
Bunga tu, macote. Apa benda tu? Apa benda tu?
Bayi buah.
Weh, 11,000 banyak tu nyawa tolak. Gila. Tu macam harimau je.
Mana dia lari? Putek.
Kat bawah kau tu. Ha. Oh, macam apa tu? Kata dia Rising punya robot pun.
Behold.
Lah, kena dengan naik ni.
Oh my god, I just noticed there's a furry bullshit.
Just notice that.
The wind rises.
Yeah. They are furries. I see it. It's like Vaporeon.
See it. It doesn't have pussy though.
You see it? And then
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
they have hair?
Ya, dia.
Notice that.
Anjing pun ada hair ke?
Itulah. Anjing ke kedai ni?
Tahu kan? So aku anjing betul-betul anjing ada. Hair.
Oh.
Tahu macam ni.
Yeah.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Nice weather. Ini boleh interact ke?
Boleh.
Ini Ini macam Pokemon. Dia tengok ada haiwan gitu. Holy shit.
Itu aku kata.
Oh ya. Oh, that's a dog. Baik.
Ni macam Canadian dog lah.
Ya, dia macam ada shave tempat yang tu, lepas tu jadi macam ni.
Macam kan, masa aku kena askar yang dia punya ada kepala rambut panjang atas ni.
Tu kan British ke?
British eh? Oh ya, British.
Yeah. The Queen. Oh wait, that's no, I mean the King. Bagus lah dia. Dia pakai bicycle je.
The wind rises.
Kau tak explore lagi tempat ni tak?
Water 7. Tak.
Besar lah tempat ni. Tengok bawah tu lagi lagi besar daripada Mondstadt. Dengan Dewi. Dia macam combine dua-dua together. Tengok tu, holy shit, tinggi. Macam kat Metro City.
Quit following me. Behold.
What? Who's following you? This snake.
Squall and fury.
Weh, ada bintang. Oh, ada.
Behold.
Tak lepas dah.
Kalau ada kecing punya ni.
Ya, taktik kecil macam dulu je.
Betul naik ke atas. Aku try.
Dah patch eh. Oh, dah. Duduk bawah.
Crumble.
Kau ingat ke macam mana?
Mana buat? Mana buat?
Quake.
Speed of light.
Oh, dia kena loncat kan? Ya. Macam ni.
Ingat dah.
Terus macam ni.
Ya, cuba.
Tu kena jauh lah.
Speed of light. Don't blink.
Oh.
Cepat. Oh, lambat dah.
Speed of light. Hey. Incoming.
Ikut jalan-jalan jabatan lagi sendiri. Apa ada lagu dia jazz ah? Ada lagu jazz.
Yeah.
Don't blink.
Mana?
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Fuck.
Rise! The wind rises.
Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Behold!
Careful.
Kapra.
The wind rises.
Careful.
Mana? Tak kuat dia. Apa ni? Sama. Lain.
Swan Fury.
Tiga buat laki.
The Paranosos.
Behold!
Sebab apa pula ni?
Too slow.
Good night. Okay. Good night. Get break. Fucking hell, tak sempat. Ambil tu je sebenarnya. Ambil ni lepas tu aku quit. Lepas tu nak tengok cerita apa best lah. Polibo dah tengok kan? Kau dah tengok kan Polibo?
Dah.
Alamak, nak kena tekan. Saya tak nak increase level tu. Slow saja.
Boleh. Ada lagi. Dah.
Kenapa nak pergi sana?
Oh, tak ada botol.
Oh iya, letak-letak tu.
The wind rises.
Mak ada Titan Wall. Tak tempat ni. Pada mesti.
Swan Fury.
Mana yang pun dapat ni? Orang tak? Oh, jap. If I mistaken that I got this on the sloop. Okay. Mana achievement dia? Ya. Mana ni?
The survey.
Okay. So I got this. Oh, let's skip.
Dah 12 habis. Okay, 12.
What the hell is this? Bukan kau dah ada ke benda ni? Okay, that's it. I see. Aku dah ada
kena
banyak.
collect Kau kena collect 6 collect 5 apa tadi? Tengoklah. Sebab tu nak cek bunga tadi. Speaking. Anyway.
Tu pada bunga dia.
Itulah.
Oh, dah ambil semua.
Takkan ambil semua. Ambil yang tu.
Dah rapas lah. Betul? Underground.
Oh, what the?
Got the underground place.
Besar yang tebal ni. Berapa gig ya? Weh, bapak je.
Oh, hell yeah.
Jumpa dah. Ew, you're a sewer. Kids play on the sewers?
Kids underground? Black market.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter pula ada tu. Saya lipat sebab apa. Playtime.
Swarm Fury.
Hey, you sell some kits here? With what?
Quit following me. Too slow.
Signophilia person be like schizophrenia. Wait, follow me.
Quit following me.
Huh? At your speed.
Upon the gale.
Yeah. Who wanna see I show speed? Nobody. Who wanna see I show speed dick?
Buddy.
Too slow.
Little dick. Dia dah selesai dah. Lama ni nak buat benda macam ni.
Apa kosong, dapat nice.
Nice.
Macam ni. Pak. Underground. Ya, apa sih? Oh. Underground stuff. Kita go underground.
Go back to the underground.
So basically, if I go here.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to take a piece. And some water.
Don't
forget water.
Dam Haji. Jadi main by yourself. Tahu nggak? Tekap. Ada kedegong ge. Kedegong ge. Kedepuk kedegong ge.
The wind rises. Search for it. Squall and Fury. Wind rises. As one with wind and cloud.
Allow me.
Behold, know your place. The wind knows me.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Wind rises. Quit following me. Too slow. Behold!
Oh, bahaya.
Oh.
Oh.
Take it, have fun. The wind rises.
Oh, kau boleh pull ke? Tak, kau kena dua. Ni nak 6 ah.
Behold!
Rest, rebuild.
Clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
The wind rises. Bow your head.
Nice. At least unnecessary, but nice.
Behold.
Yeah. A little unnecessary.
Little?
Yeah, I like little. Necessary. Lah.
The hell is that?
Oh, you kena jump. Okay, I got enough clue what I'm supposed to see.
Time to go. The wind rises.
Oh, kau kena tembak guna arrow. Ataupun buat macam tu juga.
Squall and fury.
Okay. Jalan. Sore. I did it. Did it. Now. Salsa? Nobody. Yeah, I like salsa. Put it on the burrito, on the taco, it's so fucking good salsa.
Ay, kenapa ada tiba ada NPC ni?
Hey.
Oh my god.
Can't be serious. Oh, kena place tempat yang sesuai.
No.
Ya, hilang salsa.
Search for it.
Come on, you can do this. Oh no, it's our third time. Did it! Nyala out of there. Kecil je.
Sekejap, aku nak kena tekan ni, tengok. Kalau tekan ni, selalunya tak dapat. Oh, dapat?
Ya, tak dapat. You can predict your future. Ada ni kat kiri kau. Shoot it.
Take it easy.
Yeah. Lah.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
The wind rises.
Kat mana? Bawah ke atas? Oh, I see. Panas. Betul. Kena plunge. That's fucked up.
Fucked up.
More companions! Hooray!
A pistol retreat!
A little unnecessary. I shall stay. Huh? Ada lagi ke? Oh tak, kita tengok yang ni.
Squall and Fury.
Hold the line!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my nut. Behold! Ah! Know your place.
Must be one more.
Rebuild!
Squall and Fury.
Yang ke dia. Sana tak?
Behold!
Hold the line! So this is the thrill of adventure.
Where are we going?
Wow.
Whoa.
Better go to the home.
Holy shit.
Door. Obviously we can swing.
Oh.
Has call me also.
Ada tangki oksigen eh? Macam tu je.
Allow me!
One with nature.
Pula ni. Kan, dia tempat ni.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Rest and reap!
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
Mana ni?
Fury.
Quit following me. Too slow. Too slow.
Oh, aku letak satu je pada.
Quit following me.
Hold the line.
The wind rises. Squall and Fury.
Oh. What?
I don't know. Oh, benda besar. Oh, ketam. Berau yang ketam. Yep. Dari masa lama tak tolong dia.
Kau jangan ambil. Oh, mind blowing.
Rest and rebuild.
Oh, 5,000.
How the fuck I'm gonna go there?
Oh, boleh lah. Dia tak panas dah. Nice. Mahal tu cara. Bulu je. Aku ingat mahal sangat. Bunyi music tenang. The gameplay abusing the cruel, this innocent crab.
Ambil barang. Okay.
35. Okay. 4. Kejap, apa tu, tekan G. Kau dapat 4. Ya, boleh lah.
Okay.
I guarantee you got something new here.
It's gotta be Linus.
I gonna be Kiki again. Imagine that happened. Oh, okay, even worse. It's even worse.
Toxic.
Ah, shit, what's worse, man?
Freak.
Let's gamble again.
Let's gamble this. All for one. All for one.
All for one. Here we go. Okay.
For the mayor. Finish. I do this shit, bro.
Kau tak boleh lagi. 40 je. Should you do it though?
Bye. Right off.
Yeah.
Okay. Genshin are very boring. Have fun! Patut nama dia Xiao.
The fuck? Yeah. Nama komentar dah.
Oh benda. Pasti play Genshin. Kapan? Kapan this night?
Yai Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic.
The wind rises.
Yeah.
Satu bangsa kita satu. Yang ada yang ada kapal terbang kapal terbang lepas tu dah tahu kan?
Lima apa?
Salam.
Kali ni apa?
Salam. Seminar. Salam. Salam.
Nama kenapa macam nama orang nak jalan. Man, why our country always associate with plane? Anyway.
Buntul.
Macam mana tu? Right?
Huh?
Into the wind.
Bapak senang. Senang je, apa yang pelik eh? Holy shit, bapak banyak portal. Sorry, aku skip.
Hey, the daily is so fucking suck though.
Yeah, that's what I have to do every goddamn day when I play that shit.
The wind knows it.
Hold the line!
The wind rises. Bow your head. That's far enough.
Bapak banyak bunyi aku dengar.
Miscalculated. I will end you. This isn't good.
Monolith. What the fuck is monolith? Kita tengok movie kan ni. Right.
Tengok apa?
CDS. Okay. CDS yang baru
CDS.
tu. Baru. CDS yang
Tak tahu
baru
nama.
tu. Red Room ke apa tak nama? Red Room. So, kita hantu lah. Ada orang tengok.
Oh, yang CDS ada.
Ada orang tengok tapi tak tahu best tak.
Ada. Ni ah.
Dia biasa dia macam Mike cakap je lebih tak. Lalu serius tak.
Oh, dia bagi macam 55 daripada biasa. IMDb. Tahu lah bagus tak? Mesti bagus ni. Ya, tengok lagi.
Berapa IMDb?
5.6.
2.6. Oh, ada mix review ke tu?
Ya, plus 10.
That's close enough.
Fire hazard!
Mungkin banyak yang cakap kot.
One with nature.
Terlalu selling.
Adorn my night.
Terlalu banyak selling.
Tak apa tengok je lah.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Kenapa sama macam tu?
One with wind and cloud.
Rest and rebuild! Time for a light show!
I shall speak now. 9/11. Oh, 10/11.
I'm from the tomb.
What the man? Fuck this guy's ass. Whoa, what?
Whoa! Why? Kalau lah dapat, kalau lah tak ada, kalau lah tu dapat dia tak payah nak.
Itulah. Aku benci je.
Tapi at least ada PT daripada yang GK tu tak ada PT langsung. Dia tak ada guarantee, dia akan dapat benda random je. Dia akan dapat benda lain.
Add Astro.
Tak PT ke? Tak
Thank
guarantee.
you for.
Tak ada PT, tak ada guarantee.
Itulah, dapat teruk.
Kita teruk, kau dah banyak kali pull, dapat benda lain, lepas tu pull lagi, tak dapat, tak ada PT.
Tu memang teruk.
Dia pula tu dia nama. Oh, what? You ke tu? Oh. Oh, ada pun. Nasib baik ada. Kalau tak ada, tak tahu dia cakap apa. Ya, aku nama
Content on the video website. Tak.
Recognition from friend in real life. Ajo Rambo.
Hmm.
One that asked.
The one that
Babun. I want
our mail.
Oh.
And your
boleh ke?
boleh jangan risau. Permanent.
Dah away tengok kan?
Fuck this guy.
Dah away tengok kan? Yeah, we know. Me too.
Me too, buddy. Me too. Sad face.
Me too. Coba dah read the something.
I want to fucking to. Wait, whoa.
Lepas ada orang lain pula. Dia like, obviously. Obviously. Mana kemampuan jam aku? Ini tu dah dapat.
Oh? Not too? Okay. Bukan dah ambil tadi?
Oh, malah nak kira.
Yeah, fuck them.
Pasal SSR tak main aku. SSR tu aku pakai handphone je. Kalau ada masa lah. Aku buat macam